Alright, okay. I fell victim to my usual. I'll just do one before stream real quick. It wasn't quick, because I don't just force myself to die or something. Ahem. But yeah, we're stuck dealing with surface stuff, because after my last beat up of Chronos, the entire fucking roster was like, so, you should probably go help Olympus now. That sounds like a good idea. I'm like, fuck, technically I still need to kill Chronos 2 more times. Fuck you mean? But yeah, yep, after Zacharias tells Mel that, what they might be able to use to kill Chronos is Hades' spear, and like where he says, and I can tell you it's sharp, for certain. Then everybody's like, you need to go to Olympus now. And so now I'm incredibly depressed, but Olympus it is.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp. Okay.
Heading out?
Let me see.
What the fuck? I only just noticed the little pictures, I guess, on some of these. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Why does this one look like Eris drew on it? And I'm like, no, wait, a lot of them just have different thingies on them. Okay, I guess thought it was weird.
Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Salutations.
Moonlight guide you.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up. Can you help me discover who created Arachne's curse if it wasn't Athena herself?
Why don't you ask her rather than me? I understand her hands are full forestalling the destruction of Olympus.
Well, I would love to do that, man, but unfortunately, Athena has only graced me with her presence once in all the times I have made it to Olympus. Bitch.
Good to go. Got something more for your animal familiars, goddess. Argos here. Oh, he would have loved these in our mortal days, I reckon. Don't ask where I got them, just take them.
It's requiring all of my resolve to heed your instructions, Odysseus, because Witch's Delight is not easy to come by. On behalf of my familiars, thank you.
You're very welcome, as are they.
Your Grace.
Live and thrive.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. Was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us then, hey?
Back to it, yes. Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Chris? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no, I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, eh? Could always spare some for the other.
She's envious of her pointy hat. Oh my Jesus. I mean, it is a pretty nice hat, but ma'am. What the fuck?
The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. May moonlight guide you.
Cheers.
Ready to come out?
You're up.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
You need my space.
Now we wait. Hail, broker.
Journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
Man, Odysseus keeps bringing up, like, the most random shit. Just like, where are we possibly gonna go with you, bro? Right, if I offer him, I'm not ready to do that yet, so we will be kind of sort of ignoring Moros for a while. But Odysseus, I feel very strongly that you are going to give me some sort of reconciliation prophecy quest thing. Do it. God damn it. He keeps being all wishy-washy.
Here, Rocky. Growing strong. Thank you for being here. How goes it, Golly?
I can't with all of Gail's little squeaks. Like, is she just a ferret and they just call her something else? Because, like, she's so cute. It's unfortunate for all the rest of the pets that Tula's the most useful one, because I get one more death before the game says fuck you.
I'll find more bones with this.
Right, I forgot I did get the last coat aspect. So, I guess we'll give it a shot, but I'm probably gonna hate it, so. Yay! I think. Yay!
The beam.
To all of you just waking up, welcome.
Welcome to your new abode.
You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into them, will ya?
Yes, sir. toward the gods. No pressure. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Behold the aspect of Kacinth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. The path of stars. Excellent.
Tula, catch. Caught out.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
How many of these do they have? Better. The air feels different now. Here, Bronze Beaks. Should put a dent into that barrier.
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
This feeling, oh. The barrier's lost some of its strength. on my authority. All quiet. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Keep your distance. Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. The more the better. Anyone else?
That nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Olympus. My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time.
God damn it. He was so quick to stop calling her witch and start calling her sister, but he's not so quick to do anything else. He definitely has something. Something. Like, come on, Heracles, stop being a bitch. I want to be friends.
Word is the fates themselves are gone. Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they could be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about.
Yes, also that. I just like Heracles, and so I really want him to have some sort of reconciliation thing, since again, most of the other, we'll say, important characters, like to overall Greek myth that aren't the gods, are getting some. And I mean, it's Heracles, bro. If anybody should get one, it's Heracles. So I really want it. But bonus points, yeah, when we get to finally save Zagreus, because I'm sure it'll happen, we can go, I befriended Heracles.
Allow me.
Go, Tila. No escape. Hey, Azil. Hail, boatman. In the name of hate, duties.
Oh, there she is. So how is it over there across the drink? Heard it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
Oh, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
I've really got to remember that the hold for the coat blocks, which is why it's amazing for this fat bastard. But I genuinely just kind of keep forgetting. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought this was an extra thingy. Where's my fucking shit, bitch? It was inside of his butt. He literally shit out gemstones. I'm concerned.
Could switch my keepsake. The sash. Come on, Tula. The docks. Which way now?
underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter Eris that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
The might of the heavens. Foolish. No threats nearby. Seeds.
Look to my light nearby.
Victory. Come on, Crab. Take me away. Some bones for later use. Cersei's Island.
Of bull. Secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens and butter block. Sprig of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight feather, fur of mice. Powdered crystal, orange zest, now my will be manifest. Oh, hello again. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
How is old Skiller lately, anyhow?
Oh, that's right. Last time I talked to Cersei,
She's banded with some sirens, yes?
yes, and Melinoe mentioned, I think Cersei asked about Oceanus, and Mel mentioned Scylla and the Sirens and their dreadful music, and if Cersei was familiar, and she went, oh, well, I was raised under the ocean, so of course. I mean, they're still singing Dear God. But, yeah.
Well, yes. She longs for fame above all else, and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose?
Oh, what an interesting book that one must be. I do not curse, Poppet. My practice practice is about revealing the true nature of a thing. When last I checked, Skilla had made hers clear. You are all grown up.
I feel a little off. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Moonlight guide you.
Seleni's hidden strength.
A little gift.
Bombs primed, here we go. That was ugly.
Good work.
Oh, you've, grown a bit. I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I, hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
I forget that there's usually dialogue when I do the shrinking or the growing spell.
The temporary boost of strength, though
So she gets a filter based on whether she's obviously larger or smaller. They make her avatar bigger and they alter her voice. Oh my god. This game is amazing.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go. My latest work. Got it.
Thank you. Bye. Olympus, I accept this message. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Look who.
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random. I've had it.
out of here. Tucked away. That's that.
I forgot that the little figurine on the map gets bigger too. And if you pay attention, when I talk to Odysseus, they're all in a bag next to him. So these are Odysseus's little figures. You're telling me this man made one slightly bigger and slightly smaller of Mel just in case she gets blessed by Circe. Oh, I can't. This game is truly amazing for that shit alone.
Maybe I should switch.
That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like something that Odysseus would have had to have gotten help for, and I can't imagine this master tactician of a man asking for assistance. What are they, voodoo dolls now? What the fuck? I cannot imagine him asking one of them to be like, hey, so can you enchant my little doll things real quick? And that's realistically what would have to happen. So I don't know about that, but it's funny either way.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. It's stonework, shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. To chaos. By the will of chaos.
I was hoping I hadn't actually gotten theirs before. Although I do have a combination, so I could, and that's still good. God damn it. Oh, I need her and Hephaestus together. I want to see what they talk about, considering they're two powers that, at least, I guess we'll say, lore-wise, make perfect fucking sense. But, like, god damn it. Dodge or days. Oh! I should combine these two a lot more. Apparently I've taken this before, but that sounds really useful. What the fuck? You bastards. Okay, sorry. I guess that was all I really wanted. Ma'am, what of your doubles have I not taken? See if maybe I can try to get one of yours. I've taken that. Oh shit. Right, the two of them. That's terrifying. Huh? Oh, they're a very specific combination of shit. Okay. Less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Son of a bitch! A lot of this is actually incredibly useful. What the fuck? Who else do I have? Oh, I have a single zoot. That doesn't count. Never mind. God damn it, man.
This is the Titan's fault. Stop. To Kronos.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
My friend. Yes. Go, Tula. And caught. A star sailor, what an honor. Lady Athena.
Fucking finally. Finally, I see the battle maiden herself. It only took forever.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, goddess.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Your choice? Your brother's favorite. No mercy out there.
I hate that. I hate that so much because she's not fucking wrong. I picked that a lot because it was so helpful. Your brother's favorite teleports away. Athena, you bitch. I'm so upset. Oh fuck, no, that wasn't kidding when it said that I didn't catch that it said it primed. The dashing gives you a chance to deflect for a few seconds. It's like, wait, oh, yeah, Divine Dash. Dash deals damage to foes in your path and can momentarily deflect. I will definitely say I picked that a lot, because I feel like you dash a lot more in the first one, because his melee weapons are better. While I do like a fair few of her melee-based weapons, I liked his a lot more. I think the only ranged thing that I particularly enjoyed for him was the bow, but again, it needed very specific combinations of shit, or I did not have a good time. Her, however, I mean, I don't really hate anything except the torches, but even then, I actually go out of my way to build better? I think? So it's not as bad anymore.
I am your guide.
Into the purse.
God damn it, if I could just see Dionysus again, I would be thoroughly satisfied with this surface run. Succeed or fail. Fail being more likely.
I see it. See that one, Tula? It's over. It's a pillar top. Olympus, I accept this message. More ashes. Surprised? Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is
These are supposed to be her super intimidating monologues, but like, she's got this deep ass voice because she's big. I can't take it seriously. The whole conversation with Athena, I'm just like, girl, stop talking. But also, I forgot that that's obviously only the second time I've ever seen Athena, so, we still have pleasantries to get past before I can actually start helping Arachne. Shit.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you.
I mean, I fucked up a lot there, so I definitely wasn't making it to the top, but... So close. I need a few more of his feathers for fucking cards. It's like, oh, I'll at least get a feather. No, you won't. Damn. I tried.
Cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then.
And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around. And then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see. Freshly caught.
Good morrow.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, headmistress? Because Nemesis, she
is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Oh. I am tracking this. But where did these things come from? Cool.
Father's spear. It has to work.
Okay, we don't have that. What are
you
you?
searching for the smell?
Fuck. Seriously? I hate it here. I hate it here a lot. But where's the... What are you? Crescent Peak on the outcrop. It's on the Olympus summit. Oh, right, because I got past Prometheus once, and only once. Okay. Then that's gotta be where some of that other S blah 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 shit comes from. Oh, because it's all... Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Fuck. I can't even begin to stress how much I don't want to do that. I really, truly, deeply don't wanna. Okay, alright. Pain and suffering and pain. Fuck, alright. That sucks, but I suppose at least the game already answered my fucking question that I didn't fully realize I had. Crap.
We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
You were literally playing hide and seek, girl. Stop trying to talk big.
My original point was merely that this Ambrosia's really something else.
Poor Odysseus. This child puts him through so much shit.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course.
Hi, Melly. Done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there.
Do let me know if anything's amiss.
I don't want to have to die a lot just to better guarantee my chance of seeing Athena. Are we serious? Athena, you fucking bitch. Why? Why do you hate me? Why is hers down there? Actually, that's not a question, never mind. Considering there's one more person who can give me boons, it makes sense that his would be here. Who the fuck are these three? So annoying. What's my weapon? Oh god. There aren't many good ways for this to go. Oh, see, I noticed thingies, but I didn't really grasp what they were doing, because crit damage isn't really, like, marked. Okay, see, the problem is I don't do the attack much. I guess I kind of do want to keep that. Oh, right. Hold on a second. Ew, I do still need silver for that. Sorry. However, I don't need more stuff for that. So, I mean, I guess I'll mark that, but... Shut up, Skelly. Yeah, helping. Right, I did genuinely forget though that I still need silver for that. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, it didn't automatically put it on? I feel like it almost always fucking does. Okay, I don't want to start with that because I don't really need to. I suppose I would like to start with a boon-based Singamabobber.
You did it right away, kiddo. Any idea how many times you killed me now? Think big.
What?
Well, if you mean from the very start, it must have been 1,000 times at least.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have a weird-ass conversation, and then we're gonna die to Prometheus again, and then I probably need a bathroom break.
Well, I just meant more recently, where it was closer to 35, but I like the gusto with which you responded, young one.
You said that if you reached some sort of death threshold, it would be beneficial to your military service.
Yeah, I get a special discount now.
On what?
That's classified. Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir. May moonlight guide you.
It better.
To the mountaintop.
Hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
The forge of the heavens. Tula, go for it. No escape. One more ribeye.
And now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
I felt something. The city square. Death to Kronos. One less pylon. They trying to escape?
No, you don't. Well, don't just stand sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. To the slaughter.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titans Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. Now, then wield my light with grace.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was. I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. Try not to die.
Lord Uncle.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he is of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
My boon lost potency. So many different streets. You'll be out in no time, Shades. My blades shine like the moon. else can we go? Five down, one to go. Hear me, on my authority. It's done. Felt that.
Follow your senses.
Clean.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Oh, good. Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. What are you up to? Come on, just try it.
Shamble sheep.
This town's crawling. That's it.
Sleep well, Cyclops. There. The stone. This way. Go, Tudor.
Choose your path.
I walked the path. Now to the matter at hand. Blaskets. All clear. Lord Charon's ship. Olympus, I accept this message. The ship's helm. Hephaestus, in the name of Hades. Not good enough. Now for the next one.
Bro, it's sending me to visit Cersei an awful lot. Like, did I ignore the surface so long that I'm overdue for her and Odysseus to start their shit? Like, what the fuck? I am also just deeply horrified by some of these things that she's apparently mixing. This woman scares me a lot.
Thank you so much, little miss. Again, the nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
That little cat there, she must be with you. Poor thing must utterly detest the water everywhere, yet shows no signs of negativity. Not more than usual for creatures of her kind.
Madam Cersei, this is my familiar Tula. She may take to water more than most. I found her over at the docks of Ephira, though she did seem eager to leave.
Hello, Tula. She's strong of spirit, that's immediately clear. And if she truly is a cat, then she'll soon make herself at home. Now off with you.
Thank you. Together we shine.
Safe travels.
Down with the ship.
Be right there.
Here, Icarus. Not finished.
Rough waters.
Hi.
Been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say it till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready.
Why does this little bastard always show up after a fucking boat where, like, I struggled? I'm so happy to see it go, and then he fucking spawns in, so there's another fucking set of waves of shit. Like, my guy, stop interrupting my shit. Stick with showing up at home. Stop showing up on the boat. Go away.
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. Hope it helps.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Solid ground ahead. In the name of Hades. Electric. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
it is.
Look there.
Why is it always when I really want to get through Eris without using a fucking Death Defiance? Don't.
Try another one, maybe.
Like, god damn it. Oh. Okay, so it just hasn't actually triggered Jack. So it's like, wait, I've been taking boons. Okay. Then I mean, I guess I can say this is only... This is only once you have no Death Defiance of any kind. Then I guess I'll just have to sit here and kind of hope that I do wind up seeing Athena. Fuck you. I'm pretty sure my chances of that are very slim though.
Acceptable. Hermes' offering this eve. Not this. Should work. Not had enough of me, Draken.
Have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Profit, mate, before the witch catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start stick these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Somehow I knew that their duo dialogue would be amazing. Oh my god. I wish the duos got continuous dialogue, because some of this shit's fucking funny. But, you know, I take what I can get.
Tula, catch. Caught out. Look what we got, Tula.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. I have the gold.
What a pleasant surprise.
stock from our mountaintop item. It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
A sudden surge.
I found something.
Join me. Good. Clarity.
Ah, yes. Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion and fear.
Yes. Mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. Flies.
Waves of flame.
Withstood before. This was nothing at all. Was there nothing I could have done?
Somehow managed that. For me.
Alright. Time to die in like 2 seconds flat.
The gods.
Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, more rocks. Yummy rock candy. Okay. Oh, God.
The amulet.
Oh, I'm willing to bet that this isn't gonna take effect anymore, but I can't die anymore, so it meets the qualifications. This is gonna suck, though. I know it. Oh man. I really wanted at least one Death Defiance. Yeah, at least one. That's too fucking bad, though.
The fortress of the gods.
Welcome back.
You're here.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Such horrors have befallen our proud summit. This is intolerable. I ask myself how I might have prevented it.
Oh, right, at least this answers my fear, though, that you can see her even at the summit. Yay! Now, if only I could see her a little bit more and with less of a, oh no, you know, we could get started on this shit with Arachne. Or other things, perhaps.
Even if those mindless machines cannot, we could have done more. For now, though, we had best focus on the resolution, not the cause. Then very well. The enemy awaits.
That's that. Next floor. You two appear well fed. It's no use. Stay in the ground next time. There. To be unseen is to be unscathed. closer to the top. Hermes, you're here.
Good evening, my dear.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
This is gonna suck with no Omega anything. Also in general, but...
The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm. He's looking worse.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Okay, so the fact that Zeus shows up and assists is kind of neat, but holy crap! What am I supposed to do when I can't see an HP bar? Oh my god! Oh, that was rough. But hey, I actually made it to the other final boss. Tee.
Confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
If I may. The Queen of Olympus favors you. My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Welcome, Lord Charon. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight!
See that, sisters? Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinois? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face.
But remember, she's not her mom. This is a mom lecture.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
You dare?
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Here you are. Lord Charon always delivers.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
Hey, you've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess? Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, what have we there?
Need something?
So that's it. This strength is mine. Set.
I've something to discuss. Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Gotta love Skelly. Okay, I was wondering what his stuff needs. After you master enough nocturnal arms. Master as in, like, get them to that? Or as in, like, get some special things? I really want to look into who I have to befriend to get the special ones, but I feel like finding somebody that's not gonna share the entire fucking dialogue of it with you is gonna be tedious. I don't want all the dialogue. I don't want you to tell me the circumstances behind it. I just want to know, who do I have to befriend? So I haven't really bothered. I mean, like I said, I have some guesses on some of the weapons, but there's 6 of them, man. There's 6 of them. That's work. Oh, right. All my Olympus thingies are maxed, right? Yeah. And I suppose with how the skull functions, it doesn't really matter who I have. I feel like a combination of Poseidon and Aphrodite will be ideal, but what do I know? Let's see who my first thingy is, since I am not influencing it. Oh, or, I've finally unlocked Ares. I figured fucking climbing up Olympus proper would do it. I figured I'd have to actually beat Typhon though. But yay, Ares! Something tells me his boons are gonna be my absolute favorite, like they were in the first one. Alright, okay, we get to start Ares' bullshit. I don't know if I'm excited or afraid. I'll tell you what I do know though. I need to pee. So, breaky. genuinely excited to have Aries boons now because, oh my goodness, it's been so long.
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
I feel like this is not remotely how he sounded in the first one, and I don't like it. But he does look really cool, covered in blood and shit.
The will to fight. Predictable.
Blasted Typhon girl, the worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Just squeeze on through. Pylon destroyed. Healing. Suffer no more. Some coins.
Give it a stir. Good evening. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the Mountain of the Gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
truly a feat.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message.
Such a farce.
For the battle to come.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. All right then.
Oh, Jesus. Ares is just as many boons as everybody else. Why is some of his more fucking tedious? Oh, goodness. Bro, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, God. The name. The name of him and Aphrodite's. Bro. I'm now horrified of the conversation that's gonna come with that. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, see, I was hoping for that, but... oh, he does have one with her. God damn it. I mean, I know I only have 2 of his boons, but I don't have what I need. Sir. Alright, well, whatever, I guess.
Rest now, all of you.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
this. That was the last of them. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. The choice is yours. I see everything.
It'll be all right.
Oh, there you are. I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. Did you enjoy your nap?
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Fist down to that. Did something keep you busy?
Lights out. My claim.
Yeah, so I was right that his went here. So that's obviously Dionysus, but who the fuck? How much want to bet at least one of these three I have missing on the bottom is one of my special fucking aspects? Why?
Moving on. Some driftwood. Lord Ares. All right. Sailing on.
You call for air support? No problem.
We made it.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the tip of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. Any of these. Ah, yes. See you.
Off he goes. mermaid.
From rivers, moss from ponds. Bit of charcoal, rabbit foot, splintered wood with fire soot. Lentil pulses, powdered sage, salt of mountain, ripe of age. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. I knew you would arrive. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus...
So apparently I will be making absolutely zero progress on any conversation right now. We must tell everybody that Typhon's at the top of the mountain. What does this change?
Nothing! Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. Be safe.
Thank you for having me. Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Faster. Why look, Ravon? Scorched earth.
An outcropping. Thus you have risen
Of Hades. Until we meet again.
What took you so long?
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right. And say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness, it's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. I'll be quiet. Heads up. Incoming. I'll be right with you. Die! Die! Double damage. Return to shadow now.
God fucking damn it. I knew better when I had the damn skull. It never ends well against Ares. It's only good for the single range shot while she charges her bullshit. And even then, no it's not, because she's invulnerable during it. If I make it to Typhon, it's gonna be barely again.
Now then. The sash. It's under attack. The statue should be activated now. The messenger.
Do you see?
Coinage.
last.
More sappers. Lord Zeus. Breathe, Mel. Olympus, I accept this message. Lady Demeter! Tula, fish. It's over. Another crystal.
At last.
Good find.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Done. May you again prevail.
Lady Hestia! Hermes must be in the area.
Lady Hestia!
Greater focus. In the name of Hades.
How was the climb? I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
God fucking damn it, I was just trying to activate the fucking cat. Fuck. I hate this weapon against him.
He saw right through me.
And I suppose technically I hate the cat with him because she needs to be fucking triggered and that's not easy. Maybe despite the death defiance, I try somebody else because oh fucking shit.
So much they can teach us.
History. That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
To shadow.
More of this filth. You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence-warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Broker. Catch of the night.
Death to Kronos.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
You're awake.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. More likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas.
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. What's to be done?
Let's see.
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
Some olives.
Your Grace?
May moonlight guide us.
Let's see if I can dodge every last branch up there on my way up then, eh?
Headmistress, I was wondering.
God damn it, technically I picked the wrong one, but this will answer a question I've had ever since it was a thing.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right.
Damn. I was hoping she'd keep the hat on forever. The fact that she keeps the mask is interesting, though.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenary. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
The hilt.
Excellent choice.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
You made it safe and sound.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
Oh, it's not just you, girl. It's not just you. He lied to your brother a lot, too. He's a very good fibber. Although apparently the name was not a fib, but so far that's probably the only thing.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
You want to see that technique? Nothing. Who needs death?
I can see even deeper now.
with the unseen.
No need for recklessness. Time to shine.
God damn it, I was actually going to try to see here and get through this run since I expect it to be moderately short. But I do need to go to the bathroom. And rather than try to put it off until I'm in the middle of a boss or something, let's just get that out of the way now. And then we can go through this painful, painful run. Undisturbed, I guess. poor chair. Now I've got plenty of time to get through this run and probably through a few more chaos trials. And I mean, I definitely still need to be doing those to, you know, make a bunch more nectar, because, I mean, I'm reaching the point in most of my friendships that aren't the gods, at least, where I want to no longer need nectar. I want it gone so that I can start wasting it on the gods whenever I get it out of runs. But also, technically, I need nectar so that I can make more goodies for my pets, so that I can max level all of their little skills, which then means, first of all, I can get them skins, but also, you know, they're more useful and stuff. I don't whatever, let's go.
It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. I recently returned from certain travels, for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Why not? Beautiful. Tula, be my guest. Victory. Incredible, a void skate.
The burden of violence carries, who often worships me more than his kin. For without creation, there can be no destruction, he says. And I believe he is entirely correct. An interesting choice.
Welcome to my pharmacy. Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. A curse upon them all.
Night protect us. All yours. Don't mind me, Lady Medea. Go, Tula. Come on out.
The Acheron provides.
It's done. Should head to the main square. Getting somewhere. to shreds. I should put a dent into that barrier. Hear me, on my authority. Stronger. Be not afraid. Be free. Felt that. Incoming.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
My chaos boon just changed. Traitor.
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Oh. So it gives me an attack speed buff and some magic? Like, that's what has me confused, but, yay! An Ares duo!
Message for me.
is, though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Might protect you, my lord. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Polyphemus.
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Mine. Could try a different one. Gold coins. Onward.
This is why, as much as I like these swords, they're really not suited for the surface. I feel like I do way better with these in hell than I do on the surface. Although I've still never killed Kronos with them, so what do I know?
No.
other night I thought I saw you launch yourself towards the Olympus summit. Right into that awful storm. I couldn't even get close. What was it like up there?
Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the fortress of the gods, as it's the last defense before the palace of Zeus. Likely his real goal.
So the gods keep knocking him down, but he keeps getting back up. Trying over and over to accomplish the same thing. A battle of wills. Battle of wits would have been easier, I guess. Here you go.
Keep up the good work. Full speed ahead.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear. Wolf howl.
The black flag.
That's such bullshit. Why can't I alter a shop thing that's, you know, not just before the boss? I don't want a shop right now, bruh. I'm poor, and I don't really have a need. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I suppose I'm not super poor, but I'm poor enough that I didn't want this.
In the name of Hades.
As you wish.
Thank you for your service. Spectral gate activated. front of the fleet.
Hello, sunshine.
You're here. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Some mood lighting. Hey, what gives? Looks like the tide's come in.
Much better. I can use this. Solid ground.
I swear to God, I blame the cat for half of my damage. Oh my God. This motherfucking verbal. Why? I only have one more Death's Defiance. It's honestly probably gonna get used. Yeah, it's probably gonna get used, and then obviously we will face to face with Athena. So let's find out.
Skyward. More sky drakens. The Master Craftsman's gift. Caught out. A Star Sailor. Good evening.
Best watch your step in all this ice and snow. Wouldn't want you to slip. Don't get underfoot.
Lord Zeus! In the name of Hades. You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still. Those magic tricks, you're borrowing that power. How can you trust it when strength belongs to you alone?
Magic and raw strength are not in opposition. Both ultimately come from within. They're just trained differently.
I don't think so, sister. You're drawing from the moon and the earth and who knows what else. But in this world, you can't rely on anybody but yourself. Enough of this.
Curious. I'm almost at a limit with Heracles. Sorry. Like, wait. How does that work? Surely it's just until I can figure out how to make him truly like me. Come on. Don't make me cry.
One remains.
Here you go.
Hot stuff.
Manifest your desire.
Kundalini's grace. I can still fight. What's Hermes offering this eve?
The hidden spring within Olympus.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Poseidon! Good find.
I see something of use.
Some adamant. Olympus, I accept this message. This one.
Don't move. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
I believe he's made quite clear where his loyalties are, and it's not to the fucking eagle girl, but, you know, whatever.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
No! No more mistakes.
feel that. I feel that in my soul. Guess it's time for some chaos trials.
Like all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? Mel, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
There's something new here.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
Thank you for having faith in me. What do I need? Fair trade. Ordering this.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
What now?
When the fuck did I get an S-Dust? Oh, that's right, I bought it. That's right, I can buy one. I bought it. It's like, I didn't do any chaos trials today. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at money. The power of money. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
You're here.
I keep hoping for there to be an actual conversation we can have, but apparently not. So here we go, I guess.
And thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
Just right. You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just, most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last, as well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things, though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird, so they don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
I do too.
First of all, what was that whole conversation? Second of all, I can't. I wanted to like Moro so bad, and I don't hate him, but Icarus grew on me really fast.
Cheers. Be safe, Icarus.
Same.
Some garlic. The bell. Smart.
Come forward, would you? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. I'm pleased to see you made it here.
I really like that for all you think you learned about him in the first game with Zagreus, you come over here and realize he didn't learn shit. Sit down. Like, come on, man. Why is it so hard? I don't want to have that conversation. Let's pick a thingy and sob uncontrollably. Yay!
I'll do my best. That's convenient. What do I have?
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
The Rim of Oceanus. Laughable. There. You wretches.
as far as you have come. Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
Worth it to unseal another path.
But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Could make a trade. I grow strong. It's quiet. Hear me, on my authority.
Fucking finally, that's all I've wanted this whole time. Is for it to just give me a goddamn cast-based boon. But no, of course, we can't do that. Fuckers. I'm like horrified to visit Greatest Grandpapa Chaos right now, but I mean, it's usually pretty nice when it says trials, so.
Precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I do not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Chaotic might. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Which suits you? Night Bloom.
Hello. It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors dropping in.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands.
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you've had nothing to do with it, except by going away! Let's hit it!
Yeah. So I didn't think I was on the boss when I took that fucking chaos boom that fucked me over. Worked out though, I guess. Sort of. Significantly more painful, but, you know, it's okay.
Return to Shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Chaos shall be pleased.
I know that sound all right.
The pitch black stone. Very well then. Here already.
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
again. Ash of the Dead. Face the Argent Skull. Destroyed.
Something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you? Your choice.
Could get going now. Olympus, I accept this message. The boatman on the river Styx. Show me the way. Now my reward.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory. Behold my light.
Well, I'm pretty sure I usually have that one on, girly, too. What? What are we talking about?
steps.
Bro. I'm so used to just my loadout. It never fully occurred to me that these chaos things would have their own Arcana loadout, and that I should check that too. Okay, so yes, I do have that one, usually on my thing, and it's how I can hex as often as I can, even when I have no magic, but bro. I'm so disappointed in myself. I feel so stupid. I've never once thought to look at the Arcana section of the Chaos Trials until now. I'm a bad gamer.
Not a chance. What do we have in stock? Olympus, accept this message. Cool and brisk. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Return now. Experiment complete? Hey! Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Realistically, my good sir, no, none of these chances are worth taking.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Why are we speaking to him? Oh, right, yeah, I can't befriend Skelly anymore until I do good with the stabbers. Which reminds me, yeah, that needs silver, which I'm not getting. Oh, shit. You need cinders, which I'm also no longer getting. Right, and you're not actually equipped for, like, any of these. It's not counting. You were, though. That's nice. Hey, at least I almost have these things all done. What little I have. We'll put that on for another actual run. But, yeah, like that. I have things to do. Oh shit, she's using the cauldron. Ma'am. No, I did these so that I could make stuff. Bitch.
To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Can I have a fucking cauldron now? You motherfuckers. God damn it, man. Ooh, I can get drunk with Nem. That's interesting. Oh, fuck. Right, or I can... no, I'm leaving my relationship people on fucking red at this point. As much as I like at least him, hers just seems weird. No. Let's... oh, shit. Hi? Did not remotely see her. She stands out too. Look at her. She's blue.
Darkness guide you.
You, okay, alright. Hello there, ma'am. Anyway, Nem, let's get drunk.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but...
oh, shit.
Poison bottle here,
And then we'll be done, I promise.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back.
Mortal? I feel like Persephone's common story is that she's part nymph. Although, I suppose they do kind of consider those more mortal than gods, so you know what? Never mind. But, this friendship shit with Nemesis is really weird.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in.
Among other things.
You better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
Ma'am?
It'll be our secret.
Every time I talk to her, I feel like I should be incredibly concerned.
Death to Kronos.
Incredibly concerned. I don't give a fuck what you do, sir. Shut up. Can I use my fucking cauldron yet? You goddamn bastards. I only have so much time, you sons of bitches. Alright. I've at least managed to do 2 thingies. Right, these are the only 2 pets that I haven't defeated a bitch with, and I don't really see either one particularly helping me. I suppose the bird could because of the crit, but also not really. I really don't want to use the axe. I'm not sorry. As much as I would like the extra currency, I don't want to hate life itself. And I wish I was kidding with that assessment.
Such an intricate work.
See, that's a bitch, and I at least got some upgrades in it that made it do damage, so I might just take that again. Right, and then that was weird. But like, zoom zoom. Yeah, we'll keep the zoom zoom. Right, I forget I can run into shades and they do damage now. That's interesting. Okay. Who's my bitch for this? Oh fuck, it is actually him. Okay, then I mean, I guess I will try this. Joy. Well, that's mostly a me problem because we are definitely done for today.
Hold up here.
Didn't necessarily accomplish anything. Like, all we did was make it to Typhon. But I mean, I feel like that's an accomplishment in and of itself because damn if that wasn't a bitch. Hopefully he gets beaten real soon and maybe I can actually fully complete the game. Fully complete is technically debatable given what this game is, but you know what I mean. We'll kill Kronos or something. I'd rather not double up on this week, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it might happen. Either way though, tomorrow is still definitely going to be Alt Pain in Final Fantasy XIV. Joy.